as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the FOMO trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, they all this shit feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning air, way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. As the minutes tick by, every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing me? While the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my moves. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean? I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I left these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom setting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my eyes before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make it move and then taking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, you in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. is always mine. La la la, la la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the fall, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait. Every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Wisely rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into making our dreams come true. We learn together. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky.
flow. All I know, time to show what lies below. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze, I synchronize. Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. Then I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone in this quiet room where wisdom looms. signals getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line, trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win, the odds, when the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing the signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes to moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home.
listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us. Together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Trading through the night, stillness speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win, we rise and rise. Gliding with the market flow, heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night, we take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms, every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win, we are. eyes, eyes on the lines. Mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Green, I stay serene, reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track, that's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. Your stop loss looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. Your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine are titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense. You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down. King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean, while you're just another sucker on my screen.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTW. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
another candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain tills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This track cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how urgent more.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
It's news drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whipsaw dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seen that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lounge events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I studied hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when your rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin. trade, win forever, till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen, studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain, analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May.
Learn my rules, find my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused. Why they all quit? Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no luck shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down. Analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Ring.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
when I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate.
Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Let's go, guys. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody today? Anybody saw TA that I drew up earlier? Everybody understands why it is that I am looking for longs, right? So we came into bearish order block, supply zone. For all you, structure traders, you came into the nose of the M, right? And so you're looking at a range that's been broke and retested. So breakout retest traders are going short. Supply demand traders are going short. SMC traders are going short. ICT traders are going short. With stop losses above. So this is why I'm looking for a long right now. For the new people that are here, we can go over it if you want. I want to see what this close brings. I would like to see a close up here above. That's not too bad. Add it. It's a little tough. I'd like to see it a little higher. How much of a wick do we have here? And we got a gap up. Very little wick, guys. For you guys that know, you know. It's not a horrible position. It's not great, guys. Like we are in a consolidation zone. Yes, we are currently in a consolidation zone on the small time frames. There's not enough of a bottom wick here. If you guys did take the flip, Paul's not here, so I doubt he's taking it. If you did take the flip, just make sure that you manage it super tight and put a stop below because that's only a 2-tick wick. At least go to the 0.5 of this candle. TP1 I would do quickly at the top of this wick only because that's all you got, right? But I would wait. If it were me, I'm waiting for the next candle. Sadly, well, I'm going to wait for the actual open. Hopefully this is just a doji. Hopefully we can get some kind of doji with the close up here, maybe even a decent top wick. And then we'll look for the next candle for a bottom wick and a flip. I'm seeing, but I don't hear. Give me my own. I closed my short. All right, Inferno. Like I said, I'm not saying for you to close your short per se. This is just what I look for. I don't have an entry yet. So I'm not saying that your trade isn't going to work. I'm saying that I'm looking for shorts. I mean, I'm looking for the shorts to get stopped out because the market is short right now. Okay. Just saying, I don't want people to close their trades because then when it works out for you, my strategy, I don't know if you are. What was it? Are you AD14 as well or no? Inferno? Yeah, okay. All right, so you asked about my strategy this morning. My strategy is based on stop losses, so I trade into the stop losses. So when the market is short bias, that's why people say things like the kryptonite. When the market is short bias, I am looking for longs. When the market is long bias, I'm looking for shorts. We, however, don't have an entry, right? There's not a setup and an entry currently, so price can still go down. Once we start getting down into these lower prices, what will happen is longs will start coming in, and then I'll be looking for shorts into the stop losses. So it's the same thing. Always, I don't have bias on the market. I only have bias on how the traders come in, which is why I pay so much attention to wicks. Right? Let's see. So we broke down from the bull flag, looking consolidation, drawn in white, probably triggered a bunch of long stops. Now we're likely to go up. I was asleep this morning, so I'm looking for the next long entry. I prefer to buy as low as possible, want shorts to pick up traction and have everyone on one side of the boat so I can take the other side, hence the knife catch. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. That is a great explanation, Forest Boy. I love it. But anyways, I'm looking for a long because the market's short. Inferno, just to put it in retrospect, right? Shorts came in here. Okay. Shorts are going to take profit here. All right. So I've got a wickless candle here that has to be filled. I've got a wickless candle here that's going to put on a wick, right? So we can go up or down. I don't care either way. I never care either way which way we go. However, right now shorts are involved and there's only two ways of getting out. They're either going to take profits down here or they're going to get stopped up here. That's it. So until they can exit this market, because every short seller is a future buyer, until they exit this market, I'm long bias, right? Does that make sense?
Good morning, reality.
Good morning, Zop.
How are you, my brother?
I am great. How are you?
Always great, always great.
So for me, that's how I look at it, Inferno. So therefore, right now, I'm looking for shorts until longs come in. That's why I say candle building, until longs come in or stops get hit. So that's what I'm trading into. So that's why everybody says I don't really have a bias, because essentially I don't. It doesn't matter to me whether this market goes up or down. But I will be looking for longs up here in order to trade into those stops if we don't come down here and hit the take profits. Now the take profits are hit, longs come in. Now I'm looking for shorts into that. But I have to have a setup and an entry because traders do win sometimes, right? So Just I'm betting against them winning most times, right? Because I need to set up an entry. 98% of traders fail. So it's super easy to, you know, trade with your probability that way. So that's my strategy. And again, I'm not involved if they win. So if this goes all the way down and they win, then it's simple. I'm not involved with trading it. If they lose here, we'll get an entry. That's essentially how it works. What do you got there, Sonny? You got the move down, then the move up. What time frame's that? 1 hour. Okay, I got you. From Friday. Nice. But it could go down just as well, Inferno. That's why I said I hate to see you close your short. Your short could play out just the same, you know. I'll be looking for shorts down below, just not now. Although on TRH we have a short setup in play. Yeah. And normally TRH Inferno is the reality hack, which is a play on volume profile that I made over a weekend. I don't actually trade that strategy, however Sonny does. So he trades it a lot. He is the expert on that. So if you want to learn that, that's a whole different thing. It doesn't take stop losses into account per se. It's more of a volume profile for where the market is going to go, right? And there's a couple videos on that too if you want to check them out. But Sonny has perfected it. I can drop them over on YouTube as well. It's okay. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that, Inferno. Anytime you don't understand anything or have any questions, just ask. There's no... that's what we're here for. My whole purpose is to, you know, help and educate as much as I can, answer as many questions as I can, things of that nature. Where's this? Let me see there, Sonny. Yeah. Yeah, I like that short. I see what you're looking at. Yeah, see? And that will be the longs coming back in. See, I love that. So it's not a short right now. Yeah, that'll be the longs coming back in after shorts take profit. I like that, honestly. That's similar, Sonny, you know, to where I'd be taking, where I'd be looking for a short too, because longs will start coming in there. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, that's off the reality hack, Inferno. I dropped the videos over on YouTube. I think, did they drop? Yeah. But you might want to wait until after stream, but I'm sure Sonny can explain it a little bit too, but yeah, I want to get with Sonny and figure out exactly what confluences he uses so I can put out a new reality hack video as well. Did we hit the 0.5 of that wick yet, guys? Should be super close. That's where we should see the reaction. Almost there, it looks like. Yeah, so it's going to be one more push down to see that reaction, it looks like.
Morning comes,
I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play.
Alright, G-Flogging. No worries, no worries.
Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine.
By the way, Stocks, good to see you back on a stream, man. It's been a while.
When markets get wild, I follow your rules.
Missed my sexy radio voice. That's funny, man.
Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean?
Everybody always says that about the voice. It's like, you've got the perfect voice to do this, but this was never my intentions. I was just trying to help people at the end of the day. I wasn't trying to have a perfect voice to do this stuff.
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh.
Couple more ticks will be that reaction, guys. There it is.
But patience makes the difference.
The news is Thursday.
Take it slow, watch it form.
I mean, I don't remember what it is, but there's news on Thursday. Yeah.
Rising up warm. Let it brew just like your morning cup.
Some distance between value area high, POC, and need price to trade away from value area. Price come back into value area, close preferably impulse entry is your choice. TP1, POC, TP2, the other value area. Best to trail stop loss I've been using on lower time frame. Riz, you are absolutely amazing. Very nice.
Like coffee through the filter.
Very nice. You get tons of props for that.
Check your screens at sunrise.
Very good.
Numbers dancing every
Absolutely.
trading's like my coffee method. It needs time and tender care. Temperatures important.
Yeah. Right, Sonny? This guy, he knows exactly what he's talking about with the reality hack.
Take it slow. Watch it
How many accounts did I win?
just like steam.
We just gave an account away on Friday. We'll give another one away. This should be that wick on that previous candle here, I would imagine.
Take your time.
Unemployment claims on Thursday, Sonny.
Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes
We need to give away some more accounts, though, all joking aside.
like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave. But the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my
There you go.
morning lesson as I
So Sonny looks for a closed full body
the market
of candle under the value area high or above the low as the trigger.
coffee needs
And if long, it has to be green.
the flavor.
And the opposite if
Your trades need proper timing before you plan
Right,
to
right.
let it
that makes sense.
let it brew just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup.
Wifey is aggressive with it. Impulse entries.
Watch
She used to run it as soon as it came in. I don't think she's using it a lot anymore, but Sonny, what time do you use it on though? Time frame for entry? In conjunction, just out of curiosity.
Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee
There's a break coming.
finding patience at the top.
30-minute most of the time. That works. Yeah. Very nice though, Riz. Very nice. There's your bottom wick. Did we get there? Yeah, it looks like it. Did we get enough to call it? I think so. Could be over 10. It's a little short. It's a little short, but not bad. There's your reaction there from the wick being. Very nice. Now let's see if we come back down and test the 0.5 or put a wick on this candle. Or if that is the move. 9:30 is going to be interesting, guys.
Some days green, some days red. Gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is chestnut checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm
Talk about my profit factor.
this ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is
Or somebody else.
watch the steam
Yeah, I mean, most of my trades I take on here, so you can see what I'm making for the most part. The only thing I don't do is I don't share any trades that I don't take on here, profit-wise, and I don't share the number of accounts that I copy anymore. I was told it was distasteful. There was a time that I did that. If you go back in the live streams and the videos back in the past, you'll see essentially what I made on all the trades. But distasteful, yeah, man of the woods. I was told it was distasteful to show the winnings all the time and what I made per day and all those good things. So I stopped doing it. I guess I kind of get it, but it doesn't matter. I'm here to teach you guys. I'm not here to flaunt money figures. So no, you're fine. I was just told that Inferno. So since I was told that, I still got my I still got the money that I make on a trade, but just per account because I run a copy trader. But it shows what I made, you know, on the trades that we do here on the stream. You can see it right on my screen. So
morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain.
but I used to share all of it.
Rising slow like thoughts.
Yeah, my win rate's way above 90. I used to share all of it. I used to actually show the trades and talk about how many accounts that I was copy trading and what was per trade and everything else. But I had some members that thought that it was distasteful, and I kind of get it. So that's why I don't do it no more, man. I mean, it's not nothing against you. I hadn't did it in probably a year or so. Yes, no, I do scalping. No, I do scalping. I use 2 minis and TP1 and then never TP2. Essentially, I just drag my stop into profit. That's how I trade. trades are normally, TP1's right around $200. And then TP2's, which isn't TP2, it's stopped in profit. You could get a drag and be $200, $300, $400 for that contract. So works. I do not. I use ticks. TP1 is normally around 20 ticks. It's $10 a tick. Contract on gold. So I don't do it in pips, but it's the same. Ticks and pips are essentially the same. You've never heard of ticks? Well, yeah. So like when you measure this, right? If you're looking at my screen, you take this wick, you measure this wick right here, and see that number right there? It is 44 ticks. That's $440 per contract worth of movement right there. That's got to run, might get a little sideways action today, still based on daily candle structure. Very nice stocks. Have a good one, man. Can you repeat the 44? I'll show you again. You just grab this, your measuring tool, and this wick right here, now it's 46 ticks, is 46 ticks. See the 46 right there? So that right there is $460 per contract, the way I trade. Each 10 cents, each 10-cent movement, so each movement of this candle, one tick up, one tick down, is $10 per contract. It's 46. Yes, it's 46 pips also. Exactly. So pips and kicks are exactly the same. I get $10 per tick. So if we get a 20 tick move for TP1, that's $200 per contract, and I run 2 contracts. Forex is pips, futures are ticks, percentages fans. Exactly, man of the woods. Yeah, I always tell everybody that, but then Phil says it's not, and that's what kills me. Phil says that each tick is like, I don't know, 1,000 pips or something. It makes no sense to me what he's on about. Yeah, there, Riz. Yeah, 400. Yeah, see, it's not though. That's the problem. Yeah, it's not. Riz, it's 40. That's the problem. Phil says the same thing, that it's 400 pips, but it's actually not. It's actually only 40 pips. That's the thing. I don't know how it's figured different in Forex here and there, I guess, but I don't understand it. Every time I say 46 pips, but in fact, it's 46 ticks. Yeah, on gold, it's 46 ticks for futures if you're trading futures, right? Yeah, exactly. That's Sonny. Exactly. That's what he's always looking for. That's the problem. So it goes way up because he's looking for those long trades like that. Yeah, they just use ticks and futures, stocks, and commodities. Pips is a Forex thing, so that's why you see a difference there. Currency pairs are all unique. Yeah, I don't know, man of the woods. Like I said, I've never did Forex. I am not a fan of Forex. I don't care for the spread. I limit entry on everything that I trade, and I want my entry, you know. My risk is dependent on the previous candle. You know, like my candle's bottom wick, let's say that, right? If I'm taking a long, it's dependent on my candle's bottom wick. If the bottom wick is over 30 ticks, I do not enter the trade. Makes sense? If it's, you know, 21 ticks, then the trade is a valid trade for my trade rules. I'll still draw them up, even if they're bigger, just so you guys have an opportunity to still take the trade. However, I personally will not take the trade if it's over 30 ticks. That's just my trade rules. I use 2 minis, and with 2 minis, a 30 tick stop loss is $600 if it was to get hit. So that's why I trade it that way. But again, most trades are not 30 ticks. Because as soon as I say that, then people say things like, well, then you're risking $600 every time you take a trade. No, I'm not. That's my maximum risk. So that's when I take a trade, you know, let's just say that I was trading this right here. Let's just say that this candle comes up here, flips, and puts on the top wick. Let's draw that up first so that it'll make sense to you. Now, if I was to take this trade, this candle closes right here. I'll go ahead and draw this candle up. Then my trade would be, this candle would come in. Obviously, it'd be red. Put on a bottom wick. And then my entry would be the flip of this candle. So there's my entry right there. Expecting the recovery of this wick, with stop loss below the bottom of this wick. That's my trade entry, right?
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight, look.
So, and I'll measure that entry, and if the stop loss is indeed under 30 ticks, then it's a trade that I will enter. If not, I'll still draw the idea up for you guys. And a lot of times those trades don't get recorded. That's why when you're asking about the win rate, that we've taken so many winning trades over and above the ones that are on the screen, that we just don't get them all right. FX has extra digits. Yep. Yep, it does. I wonder if they have pip charts in FX instead of tick charts. Yeah, they do have different things. That's why I like futures too, because every tick on a futures chart, so the smallest percentage it moves is always a tick. Every dollar on a futures chart is a point. So it's super easy to figure it out. So you can go to any chart, right? Let's just pull up oil real quick. And we'll say, okay, so how does oil move? Well, let's see. What's your littlest number on oil? You can see there. See what I'm saying? As you pull this thing in, look at it. It's 1 cent. So each tick is 1 cent on oil, right? So it's a penny per tick, and it is 100 ticks then per point, right? Because that's a dollar move. On gold, it's 10 cents per tick. And then what do you got below that? You've got 10 ticks in a point. So they're super easy to figure out that way, right?
First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no me
Gonna have way too big of a stop loss because we should test about here. Gonna be about 37 ticks if we're going up to put a top wick on this candle. Yay. Guessing. Yeah. 37, 38 ticks is what your stop's going to be on this one. If you were to take it there, and I think that's still tough. I'm waiting. Wait and see what the next candle is. I'd still looking for the top wick on the hour. So we're expecting this to come up, drive up, and take this top wick. Expect to come up here and break this high. Right? The only way you can put an hour top wick on this candle. Can't really trade it. All we can do is expect it, sadly. It is no entry, guys. Soul, are you still here? I know I looked at ES, NQ, and YM this morning, and they seem to all be pretty much the same. I don't know if you've... I do know that you've been paying attention to it. Just wondering what your thoughts were if you're here. Dixie's on the move. Honey.
Before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow.
Longs in. Shorts definitely took profit. Our longs in.
Charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way we're going.
23K, Sonny? Oh, 100 or US one. No. We're moving the other way, sadly.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam
BS has no top wick.
Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted.
4 hour gonna be a doji? Yeah, I think so. Sadly, I think so, Riz. I mean, we had no bottom wick, and then you gotta drive down for the bottom wick and then a push up, so it played out well, but you're exactly right. We're just gonna close as a doji candle. More than likely. See how they do it here.
Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like this fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone. That's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
First time I saw you trade, raw talent unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then
Yeah, 4 hour close. We're looking for the 4 hour close at 10 a.m. That's going to be your hour close, half an hour closing, and the 4 hour close. I only trade off of the closes on the 30 or above Inferno. So yeah, we got to see what we can get here. Yeah, currently we're not moving much. Best days are news days, sadly, and we only have 1 day of news this week. So I prefer news over everything, but the reality hack. Tuesday's the worst. Yeah, Sonny hates trading Tuesdays. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Very nice, Riz. Yeah, Monday was better, not gonna lie. I'm normally not a fan of Mondays, but it's kind of slow today. But we'll see. That don't mean we're not going to see nothing. It's just, it is kind of slow. Thursday should be the best day. And then, of course, Fridays. Normally, Fridays are good regardless, but we'll see. That's all right, G-Flocke. You'll catch up 2 times it. I dropped them in the YouTube for you, Inferno. Yeah. Using a tab. Yeah, go ahead. That works. That works. There you go. Thank you, Riz. There it is, Inferno. "15 minutes. He is slow today, though, guys. Sadly, NQ's not doing a lot either. Just as I said, they were running the same. So everything changed. NQ now is down. ES just flipped bullish. YM's already been bullish. They decided to prove me wrong. Bullish, yeah. Yep. Absolutely so. Looks like it. We'll see if NQ can catch back up. Should be able to, I imagine. It's gold open. It's a short trend. Why are you not shorting now? Just trying to learn. Yeah, no, I've got no short entry here at all. 8 shows. Appreciate you being here and being part of the live stream. But no, for me, there's no short entry currently. Electricity's gone again, or it never came back on, Sonny? I know you had that storm. You said the electric was out. Oh, well, that's not good. Came back and then went off. Yeah. No, there may be a short after the 4-hour close. Possibly 8 shows. It depends on if longs start coming in or not. So I trade into stop losses. The traders are short currently. Yesterday it went out for more than 11 hours. Wow, that is a lot. It would depend on this right here. It should sweep the stops of anybody that came in long right here, because longs came in that candle. So it depends on how this candle reacts, but this should push down pretty quickly to end this 4-hour here. Should get a nice push, hopefully, and then a big bottom wick. There's your push. Should come down, hopefully, and put a wick on this candle. That's what we hope for. And then the candle should come back up with a bottom wick for the 4-hour close, because we still got 10 minutes. So we should have a nice bottom wick on this candle as well. Yep, we're cooking one up. Yeah, exactly. Got to see how this close comes, but that's what we're looking for. So you had longs that came in on this. Some, right? They got swept there. Now we'll put a bottom wick on this candle. Should be pretty quickly here. For the next 30 to 45 seconds, hopefully. Because we still need time for the bottom wick to build on the 4-hour, hour, 30-minute as well. If it closes with no bottom wick, you know, that's a different story, but I don't really anticipate that on the 4-hour, but it could. I mean, we'll have to see how this close comes. Chief Locker, yeah, long should be out for the most part. They're trying to catch us here. I still want to see it come down and sweep. We should tap this bottom one more time and put a wick on this. Like I said, we only got a few minutes left in this close, so it should happen quickly here, if we're going to do it, you expect a bottom wick on your 4 hour and below. Okay. If we can tap the bottom here, get a bit of a push. Trying. So slow today. You want to cry? I tried to tell you shouldn't close it. There wasn't a setup or an entry yet. That's just what I was looking for. When traders start going short, I'm looking for longs, and when traders are going long, I'm looking for shorts, but that doesn't mean I get to set up an entry. So not always. A lot of people say, well, you can't just trade against, you know, traders. You'll lose because they win sometimes. Well, absolutely. That's just what I'm looking for. Push. All it's going to do is pop that wick out. Rather than really pushing down, it looks like. It'll probably just pop the wick out the bottom. Since gold opened in a short trend, why are you not shorting now? Oh, no, you already read. Out where people are right now. There it is. I'm looking for... For what? There's always another trade, man. Yeah, Sonny was talking about the short setup being triggered on the reality hack. So if you traded the hack, you would have been fine with it still. That's just, I don't trade the reality hack. I created it, but I just don't trade it. I only trade the reality check. So normally if the hack is going to play Inferno, I will tell you this, if the hack's going to play, normally that means the reality check is not going to play, or the hack's playing in the reality check's direction. So when Sonny's saying that the reality hack was short, that means I'm not going to get a setup at an entry, more than likely. Hopefully that makes sense. You don't understand the reality hack. What, did you watch the video? It's just a play on volume profile. Yep, swing low to swing high. You pull your fixed volume. And then if you close outside of the value area high and then close back inside, that's a setup, like Sonny said, complete candle close, back inside, green or red, depending on if you're closing inside value area high or low for a long or short. And then you trade it to the PLC. It's a strategy that I created for people who want to trade more, because I don't take a ton of trades. And for those that want to trade a lot more, that's why I created the reality hack. Plus, we were going over volume profile because people wanted to understand it. So I was going over it on a Friday stream and started pulling it on charts over the weekend and essentially created the strategy over a weekend, one weekend. Yep, a lot of people overtrade a lot. You can watch my mindset series too if you really struggle with that. The mindset series will help you in regards to overtrading. You're still kind of bullish on gold, but you don't know why. Yeah, I don't know, Sonny. I mean, I'm not either or, honestly, but it just died. There's the Mindset series. Wifey just dropped it for you, Inferno, on YouTube. So that's that playlist as well.
This ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that
Yep, there it is.
building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Very nice, Riz. My strategy. Are you talking to me, Inferno? Yeah, my strategy is trading against SMC ICT. Essentially, it's the same as everything else. All traders trade in the same spots. Saying. I mean, I realize a lot of people don't. I mean, I don't know if you know that or if you're laughing because a lot of people get bent out of shape about that. But I can, you know, I go over it day and day and day where traders get involved. Essentially, everybody's trading the same spot, right? You just woke up one day. No, I didn't just wake up one day. I mean, yes and no. I guess it's all in how you look at it. But I learned all the styles of trading over the years and always asked the why. So, what if I go against SMC ICT? Well, it's just like going against anyone else. I'll give you the reason here. It's not because I woke up one day. I learned all the strategies, right? I learned support, resistance. I learned supply, demand. I learned, yeah. I learned the hybrid system, right? Oh, what a small bottom wick! What a small bottom wick. That's the 4-hour bottom wick as well. My geez, guys. Anyway, I learned all these systems and I always wanted to know why. You know, I learned vector candles, hybrid system, Fibonacci's. I even got into harmonics and GAN trading and SMC, ICT, and no, you're fine. No. We've got a lot of people that their first language is absolutely not English. So no worries there. Anyway, so I learned all these strategies and I was always asking why. Like, why should this work here? We're going to put on a bottom wick, flip, and move up, guys, sadly. Really no way to take advantage of this again. These candles are ridiculous. And I always asked why is it this works? Why is it that works? I think that's something that everybody has to do. And then I've did plenty of paid, you know, courses, paid PDFs, paid mentorships, paid live trading, paid coaching. all these things. They were always, it was always the same thing. And this is why I do everything for free here, guys. Anybody that you're new, so you don't know that, but everything I do is free. Absolutely do not charge for anything. I don't think there's any point. I trade for a living. I do not sell courses, or none of this is for a living. This is just what I do to help people out, give back basically. But anyway, I learned all this stuff, and I always ask why. Why do you win? You know, you'll win, then you lose. Why? Why does it always work this way? Why would the market move here? Why would the market move there? And I never really understood it. And then I started trading with JJ the market maker, JJ the gorilla, whatever, you know, depends on, a lot of you guys aren't going to know him, but you can search. He was a market maker for 30 years. He is retired now. And it's a very small bottom wick. So we're going to come down, we're going to break the lows, put a steeper bottom wick, and then flip this candle and more than likely move up, but there's nothing I can do with it. The 4 hours only got a 9 tick bottom wick on it. So anyway, I was trading with him, and he trades TPO. Do you live off Trevor? Yes. 8 shows. Yep, absolutely. He trades TPO, order flow, things like that. So essentially what he's trading is single prints. So, and I realize a lot of you don't understand that. Single prints are the same thing as fair value gaps. If you're an SMC trader, if you're a hybrid trader, they are vector candles. Those are all the same thing. So if anybody knows the hybrid system, that's essentially what a single print is on a TPO chart, and what a fair value gap is on, you know, for those that trade SMC, ICT concepts, right? It's all the same thing. Basically, it's inefficiencies in the chart. So that's what he trades with order flow charts. Didn't really understand candles at all, him, because, you know, they trade order flow, not, he calls them candle wax charts, but either way, yeah, I've tried everything. I've even bought all kinds of indicators, everything else. So yeah, Inferno, yeah. There's our bottom wick we were talking about for this candle. So anyway, so he's sitting there and he talks a lot when he trades. Let's see if we can tap the 0.5 of this wick here. It's our next spot that we should see a bit of a reaction. And he talked about, looking at shorting queue. All right. He talked about how, as a market maker, if there was $10 million worth of orders in a specific area, and they could use $5 million worth of money or orders, depending on which way you have to push the market to to these $10 million worth of orders, then essentially that's, you know, that's how they made their money, right? It's super easy. You push the market to the orders, you get the orders, and then you go on. So I started drawing on my chart, and what I noticed was, you know, you think about a supply area, just for instance, right? So this is not financial education. Okay, it is, but oh, your trade's not financial education. Okay, I was about to say. Anyway, so if you go on your chart and you look at supply area, right, you'll find out that your supply area is going to be your resistance area, which is going to be your, you know, bearish order blocks. If you're looking, you know, at your tops, let's say when gold was making all-time highs, what were we doing here in this server? We were making huge bank off of longing the highs. And these are all the principles that come into context when you talk about this. So if you are a order block trader, then your entry is going to be based on the fact of it coming into an order block. Some people take it off the order block entry. Some people take it off the 0.5 entry. Some people take it off a lower time frame, off of a break of structure or a change of character. So your entries are never going to be at the same spot, right? Supply demand, same way. If you trade supply, Some people have different criteria. You go to chart champions, you're going to be into your POI, which is your supply area, back out, and then back to the 0.33 on the on your 1 minute chart, right? And people that trade support resistance, same kind of deal. Some tap resistance, some double tap. You know, your pattern traders, what are they looking for? They're looking for a double top, your M formation, your triple tops, whatever you want to take into consideration there, which is essentially the same area. And what you have all lined up there with all your trading strategies are your stop losses. All the stop losses are above the highs. So it makes it super simple to trade into those stops. So what I look for, that was my aha moment, right? And that's not how JJ trades. So a lot of people, I tell these stories, then they go and they sign up and they trade with JJ, and then they say, well, I didn't learn anything any different than anything I already knew. Well, absolutely. I would not pay to go trade with JJ. That's not what I'm trying to explain here. I'm saying that with him talking, it created my trading style, because I learned all these other styles, and that was my aha moment. That's when it clicked with me. What I did was I took what he said there along with everything that I had learned, right? And my entry system itself, it's actually built off of, you know, wicks and flips, similar to Raja, right? But he is a breakout trader. So essentially my entry system was built off that. But my actual setup is built off of people being short or long, right? If traders are short, I'm looking for longs. If traders are longs, I'm looking for shorts. So that's essentially what it is. I'm trading into stop losses. And it's worked very well for me. So that's my strategy. Haven't ever changed it. That's just what I trade. Even though I created the reality hack, I still trade the reality check, which is what I'm talking about here. The reality hack was just for people who wanted to get involved in more trades. I don't take a ton of trades. That's not how I do it. I've got several accounts and run a copy trader and run across several different accounts that way. So that's how I make my money, right? So if you're looking for 10 trades a day, I mean, even though we might see them, there won't be 10 trades that I take a day, right? Just for anybody that's new to understand. There are a lot of trades that guys do take here on the live stream, on the server, and trades that we go over and talk about. So many opportunities, plenty of money to be made, guys. There's always another trade. If anybody has any questions about anything I just said, let me know. I'll explain it better if you need me to.
Patience is
Wicks and flips. Scalping long. Good job, stocks. Nothing wrong with that. All right, what else we got? Oh, it's RV that you're trading there. Gotcha, gotcha. I didn't even see the trade at all. G Flock A, honestly. Good morning, Paul. Are you typing? Very nice, stocks. Good job, good job, good job. It has been an annoying day. No, you didn't. I mean, you missed just talk and education. That's essentially it, Paul. No setups, no entries, sadly. Just kind of leaving us hanging today. Was it a different poll or something, Sonny? I don't know. Yeah, there was nobody in there, so I didn't call the move for power hour. There's nobody in the live. Paul. I think 4 hour closes around here next to screen, I believe. That makes sense, stocks. Gotta wait, yeah. The RV is in the in Landon's channel.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all
It is here, Inferno.
that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say.
Sydney Open, didn't know that was a thing. So Paul trades, it's 6 o'clock my time, right? He trades the open. So when that hour gap you get, futures closes at 5 and then opens at 6. And he trades that open. And he's been very, very, very good at trading it. So he's done very well at trading that open. I think that Riz has been trying to do it too, but Riz is just out of his mind because he never sleeps. So, I don't know how he trades Sydney Open. with his time zone, but he does it somehow. I don't know if they're trading gold. Are you guys trading gold? I think they're trading in Q. Maybe they're trading gold.
Light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear.
I gotcha. I got you, Riz, but you're up right now. You're a madman. I'm telling you.
Every trade feels like
Yeah, TRC is not 50-50. Traders reality class. Now the reality check. Stocks. That's funny. Is what I trade. Stocks. This is definitely not 50-50. And that's the whole thing, and Inferno is absolutely right. It's all got to do with risk management. If you have a higher win rate, you can risk more, right? So that's kind of how you trade. That's because every trade is 50-50 without an edge. So a lot of people believe that since they won some trades in a row, that all of a sudden they have a reliable trading system. So you did hundreds, you know. You can't really say that you have a great strategy, and that's the problem. Because you can flip a coin right now, and you can call heads, and it can land on heads. And you can flip a coin again and call tails, and it lands on tails, and that doesn't necessarily mean that you're a master coin flip caller at that point. Because your chances at the end of the day are 50-50. However, there's variance. You're not going to see 50-50 work until you flip the coin about 100 times. Maybe more, dependent. What do you got there, Mr. Y? Let me see. Validation, manipulation, distribution. Yep. You doing Elliott Wave now? Actually, you're short at the end of last manipulation. Yeah. I was in a giveaway, so you close your trade. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. Paul, did you ever say, do you guys trade gold on the open? Sydney Open? I forget. It's in queue, right? Soul was asking. I don't know if I missed it. I might have missed what you said there. Gold only. Okay, no, so it's gold that he trades on. So yeah, it's gold like you thought. I wasn't sure. It is. It does have smaller stop losses. You're exactly right there. You already know I prefer gold. Man Bear Bowl. Good morning, Man Bear Bowl. I just saw your message as well. I'm trying to keep up with everything. There's a lot of messages. Sorry about that, man. I missed it. Hopefully I improved at teaching, G-Flock, eh? I hope. After all these years that I've been trying to do this, I hope that I'm improving. Going on 3 years of teaching now. Mine the whole time. It's the latter. Oh. Paul says that he's been understanding since the beginning. So you're just you just picked it up slow, G-Flock, is what Paul's thought process is here. Oh my jeez.
I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your counts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
The POC really did shift. I was asking Sonny how that happened. He said it shifted. Why? I said, did he change the pool?
Your mind, know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion.
We just hit POC. Alright.
While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
Not really looking for anything right this second. Inferno, everything's pretty much cleared out.
My strategy, I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean, while you're just another sucker on my screen.
It went traders' way today. That's the, it happens that way. Traders win, Yeah, I was bullish for 5 minutes today. There you go. So, sometimes it does, and when TRH is against TRC, most of the time TRC doesn't get a setup. That's what I've noticed, just like today. The reality hack played out perfectly today, and the reality check didn't get an entry. There was no setup and entry to trade off of, so not saying that there won't be, but currently there was nothing. I'm still going to stay around and see if we can't find something, but currently there was no setup for, there was no way to get involved for the reality check, and that's exactly why it works the way it does. You're not going to be in a position if the traders win. That's the whole thing. You won't be involved. So that's why the win rate's high. It's not because you take more trades or you get involved more. It's because you're not involved if it's not going to work for the most part. Yeah, I mean, Naz is here, but I don't think it's doing anything, is it? I believe so. Not a lot. Moved a little. It does bearish, yeah, it's bearish. Dixie's bullish, that's part of it. ES, YM, they're all bearish. Oil, sideways. High, ugly. Yeah, that's in a channel somewhere, G-Flock. Hey, all them books are dropped somewhere here on the server. See how gold looks here.
Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high. What you know about staying cool when profits fly. Learn, trade, win.
Went long. You went long on gold. Yeah, we got structure there. You're planning a quick out. You got a quick exit strategy, right? Stocks. So, yeah. Now, top wick and a flip here, wouldn't it be ugly, ugly? Because we do have longs coming in now, right? But I hate not having a top wick here. Very tough. Yeah. Yeah. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection. While my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade. Would love to see a range form first on the lower time frame.
Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win. That's our
Traders involved.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, hey, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock tick, ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my time and system.
Nice wick here.
Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, time.
Of course, it's going to push down. I wouldn't not. It's
Got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins. I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool. I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it till you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
In Inferno, you were asking me about FOMO alerts. That is just a shot caller here in the server. There's a bunch of analysts in the server. They do, you know, you can go through the shot callers over on the left side of the server. You can scan through them. They give alerts for stocks and Forex and crypto and futures, and them guys over there, they trade about everything. So they're always giving alerts. If you want to, essentially you just take the role for whatever alert you'd like to see from those guys, and when they ping that role, you'll get a notification. If you like to trade signals and stuff like that. We've got a bunch of them here in the server. Sorry to hear that, Chief Block, eh? Landon told me the RV's been rough the last month or so. That he's taking a beating on it.
No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm in this chaos. My will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break.
New 30-minute, yeah. I want to see what it does here. I want to see if she'll come down here and take the low. We've got no top wick. It'd be nice to come down here and take the low. Obviously, you can't get in on this. Your stop loss is going to be too big to get in on the long after she sweeps here. But she should sweep through here, take all them longs back out. There was no way to trade down into it. We had no top wick. But we could possibly run a setup off the 15 if you want, Soul. Depending on how this plays, it should sweep down and sweep these stops. They're right at their entries now. Some guys should start going BE here. And then you should see some stops get taken out. Plus for me too. Need some rest. Alright, Inferno. It's bad to hear, man. I'm sorry. Yeah. Absolutely. See you tomorrow. If you do you want to open mic ever? I'll go ahead and give you the role just in case you ever want to. There is the VIP role. So anytime you ever come in and want to open mic, you can. Once I know you guys a little bit, I give you that privilege, right? Sorry you don't trade gold. All right, so no worries, no worries. So now that you have that, now you can open. Yeah, no worries. I mean, Paul's normally here. He's got real life today, so, but he's normally here. Talk some guys open mic now and again, but I always give the opportunity to those who show up and are part. You can get a love to see this pushed down on the 15, so I realize you don't trade it, but I'd love to see it pushed down on the 15. Sweep the stops there, and then our next 15 candle, which will be the 45, will give you an entry to trade that back up. I don't trade off the 15. You already know this. 300 pips, yeah. Set to close my trade when I could get 300. Yeah, you shouldn't have closed it. I told you that. Just because I'm looking for a long doesn't mean that the shorts won't play. That's the problem. That's why I told you as soon as you said it, are you gonna close? I was like, no, don't close, because I don't look at it like that, right? Like, yeah. Oh, 4 hours isn't enough, man. I don't look at it like that. Like, I don't look at the market going up or down per se. I look at where the orders are. That's it. So when there's a bunch of orders sitting in one place, I'm looking to trade into that area if I get the opportunity. If I don't, then no worries. If I do, then I do. This should come down, sweep these orders quick, which will give you an opportunity on the 15 to trade back up for the last 15 here. Again, I don't trade the 15 anymore. You guys know this, but I do draw these positions up on the 15. Just for you guys, I stopped trading the 15 because, you know, my win rate on the 30 and above is 90, I don't know, 95, 96%. And once I get down into that, it's in the 80s. See you later, Inferno.
Shadows creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway.
Do you watch the 15? I mean, I see it in the 30-minute candles. I'll pull it up for you guys to see, but I mean, I see it here. So, this is your 15-minute candle currently. So for the 30-minute to flip, that could give you an entry on the 15, if that makes sense. So we've got 6 more minutes in the 15-minute candle. It'll come up, and what you'll be looking for, hopefully, is a JJ sells courses. Yeah, I know, and I would not recommend anybody to buy it. I would not recommend anybody to buy anybody's course, or buy a course at all, or pay for mentorship, or pay for, you know, a Discord server or anything else. But that's just me. I would tell everybody that you should never buy any of that stuff, because you can get everything that you want or need to learn for free. Just me. I've paid for all these things, guys. So
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
I don't want to see any of you guys have to waste your money doing those things. I'll be honest with you. Let's see what you got there, son. Perfect. Yes, it was. Very nice, very nice. Reality hack worked perfectly again. You're good at that, though. He doesn't need to draw a horizontal line. It don't matter if it's straight or not. You're very funny. He wants to know where you're from. Uganda? You're not from Uganda. He's not from Uganda.
People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason for that glance.
No, he's not from Uganda either, Sonny.
Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no
Good to know, okay.
I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack deep
Hey, Flocky, you're from Germany, aren't you? I think. Something like that. I believe it's Germany.
higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
They're always in the server talking a different language. I don't know. Him and Brooke and Pleb Cho and Bush boy, you from Uganda now?
I see you watching how I move.
P Flock is going to give you a reason that's not true. I'm going to tell him why here in a minute. But he's going to give you a reason first.
I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know,
No.
charts don't lie, emotions.
Yeah, if you change your charts, you're going to get a different PLC because it changes it from your time frame, but it doesn't. No. It doesn't move. You were going to say it moved because of the price moving, and that's not the case because you're pulling fixed, not current. So it doesn't move. But if you do go from the 30-minute to the hour, it will move because now it's calculating different from each time frame because of where your pull was.
Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I pay my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show.
215. Not a great close. Top wick and flip and go down again. Yeah.
No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight.
Not a great close again, guys.
Good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. 'Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Top wick on that freaking candle. There are no wicks, you're not kidding. It's been... makes it rough trading. Oh, you're still in the long stocks? I don't know what that number is on futures, but yeah, 33.11. I don't know where that would be here, but it's sketchy. Yes, a little sketchy. I don't. You are definitely brave. Yeah, I mean, it could go up at any minute. Don't get me wrong. You already know, but you are definitely brave. Yep, could very well be.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank.
Just trying to see what the reaction's gonna be.
Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain.
See if we can get involved anywhere here. It was like bait in the short stocks. Yeah. Is it Wuji?
Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stay buzzing, numbers looking right.
Good to see you either way. Hopefully I pronounced it right.
Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated.
Well, stocks, that's fair. Very nice, very nice. Just want to make sure I was pronouncing it correctly.
All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine.
Watch the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen, studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the map.
Alright, G-Block, ain't no worries, man. Glad to see you anyway, right?
Watch a lesson that I earned. Big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains while y'all still confused by simple price change.
Been trading for almost 6 years now, full time.
Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advance strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn,
No, I trade the TRC, the reality check. It's a strategy that I created. Videos will pop up here in a minute. That's the videos on it. There you go. Gives you a bit of an idea. But if you want to learn more about it, just show up every day. Not too tough. It's based around where people enter into the market and where stop loss is set, basically.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I teach it every day. Essentially what I'm doing is, and not only just that, I'm just teaching how I see the market, if that makes sense. So it's not even, I mean, I do teach my strategy as well, but if you can implement how I look at the market and, you know, work it around a strategy that you already trade, that works just the same. So that's essentially what I'm doing here every day.
Making music, got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating. While they stay.
All right, stocks, you're leaving. All right, have a good one, man. Hope to see you back tomorrow. Oh, you're here.
Yeah, I couldn't keep myself away here. I'm down in the office. Doesn't feel right sitting watching it in the living room anymore.
Just sitting here watching this thing move. And if there's
I see that.
anything left in there for any kind of position.
It's been very bad with the price action today.
Yep.
Or entry wise, I mean.
Yep. NQ's been basically sideways. And it did make some decent candles there for a minute. It was funny too, because like Sol was pointing out, she was not moving with ES or YM again today, just being crazy.
The Nasdaq's not doing anything today either.
Nope.
Nothing. Did you get any trades during her last night, reality?
I did not.
I was checking back through it there. There was a nice wee push on the one. Would have been set up for us perfectly, but again, like I said, I was sitting at 9:45 last night going, where the hell is everybody?
Yeah,
It's meant to be 9:45 call.
my problem was there was nobody in the live trading chat, and I looked at it about 10 minutes before I call the trades, and there was nobody in the chat. So I was like, all right, and I got on to messing with a song, and I looked back, and it was already after 4. I was like, you got to be kidding me. So I didn't. I did not even see what happened. I missed it completely. And then I was like, well, nobody was there, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, normally I call the trades there and nobody was there. So I just kind of forgot about it and was working on some music. And it was like, I can't believe it. I missed the whole thing, so I can't tell you what happened.
That was the first time I think that we've missed this. Because always here. I don't know what the hell my mind was thinking on last night.
Yep. Did that top wick first? Did I just miss that too? I don't know.
Yeah, put on a bit of a top wick first, but the previous 30 has no wick on it either.
Yeah, on top. I know I've been waiting for that wick to come in, but the hour is okay, but it's still a small wick. I don't think there's a lot to recover there either. There was 20. You could have got TP1. What was the stop loss? Yeah, 20. Just over 20. It was kind of ugly. Not bad though. It played out. What, the power hour you're talking about, Sonny? Yeah, yeah. See, I didn't watch it. Did you trade it? You must have. If you say it played out, you must have traded it. Very good, man. I missed it. Very good. You didn't trade it. Yeah. You couldn't have did it on your phone though? No? I gotcha. Well, at least it played. At least it did well. Yeah, I missed it. Not gonna lie. Nobody was in the live chat, so I was like, well, nobody's here. I was still gonna trade it though, but I missed it.
We'll make up for it tonight.
Yeah, today's gonna be easy because she's been consolidating. So today it's gonna be a very nice move. Power hour's gonna be real nice.
Hopefully.
Analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past.
It is Tuesday. You are right there. No, you don't like Tuesday, Sonny.
Every single day, learn, trade, win, ain't no time to wait. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community
strong. We share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend.
Yeah, I think Thursday's probably going to be the best this week. I still love Friday, but Thursday's probably going to be the best day with the news. So, I would say, I don't know. We'll see. Should get some good movement since there's no news except for Thursday.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste.
That's true. You're right. You're right.
We stay great. Time to accelerate. Watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset.
We still got some bottom wicks down here. I don't know how. Well, there's one here. I didn't even see that.
Making history with every hit.
Yeah. There's one down as well at 289 as well.
Yep. Yeah, I got that one. Then one at right here at 3285, essentially, something like that.
Yep. Spot on.
Yeah.
My God, what a drop.
He's still got a ways to go, but it's super hard with no top wick candles to get involved in this, but I would love to see it to continue to come down. And then Thursday, give us a nice big green candle to recover all this. Wouldn't that be amazing? That'd be super nice.
Thursday's wild far away. I want something in between then and now.
Well, yeah. Yeah, very true. I like how you use the 30-minute and the 1-hour time frames. I keep using the 5-minute and 15-minute ones and end up taking meaningless trades. Yeah, higher time frames are always better. I will tell you that. That's a lot of people use the 5-minute. And a lot of times they get super chopped up in the 5-minute just because it's the 5-minute. It's hard to zoom out, you know what I mean, and really pay attention to what you're looking at.
To make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Numbers and patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Shots and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, Dale, this should feel fun.
Volume's kicking in. Yeah. Gonna see something here. Maybe. I'm just kind of... Kind of watching here, Sonny.
Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits.
It's almost back to the previous weekly open. It's almost
Yep.
done all of last week's climb.
Yep. It's funny how it does that, isn't it?
Yeah, a bit like the VWAPs. It's just like,
Yep.
my god, it's magnetic.
On this. Oh. I see. I see. You're looking at a reality hack on. Oh, it already played. Yeah, it already played out. Very nice, Sonny. Yeah, that hack played out perfectly. Jeez.
Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real on me.
This is tough, guys. Honestly, we've got so many no top wick candles.
I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart.
Back
What does
and
it
no
look like
bottom
on
wick
the
candles.
800 reality?
Yeah, I was just looking at it. It's just kind of fell off. Just kind of yeah. Mr. Y, there's not a lot. It's just kind of. I know we got longs. I don't think this is a tough spot to even say that long. Yeah, maybe. Not really. It's tough here. $800's even tough here. I took a trade early this morning. Paul, you would have been proud during London session. I did not sleep well. You wouldn't have been proud of that. You'd have been like, why are you up there in London session? I was up at just before 4 a.m. this morning. So I woke up and I'm laying there and I'm like, man, I need to see my charts. I'm not sleeping. I need to do something.
You need to sleep no matter what.
Yeah.
Number one.
And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by. And I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing my coffee or my mind? What's brewing?
That works, Mr. Y. Yeah. I mean, she's been down only today for the most part, really. I mean, there's been not even a lot of retraces, just here and there. That's why we're lacking all the top wicks. And I mean, it's been the same thing all the way. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, broken. Probably pulling everything off, Mr. Y.
Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me.
Yeah, you said you weren't going to use GC and NQ charts anymore, Sonny. You said you like the TA better on US 100. You get addicted to deleting messages. I don't know. He likes the structure on the other chart better.
Okay.
He likes how it plays better. I don't know. I used to chart XAU and gold both because there were so many gold spot traders on the stream, but I just stopped doing the XAU. Sometimes you will see that XAU takes the highs and GC won't, but I've seen it the other way just the same, you know, highs or lows or whatever the case may be. So I just stay on GC and don't pay it no mind. That's what I've decided to do, you know what I mean? There are times that sometimes one of them will take the high or the low and the other one really won't, which makes it kind of tough on candle flips.
Yeah, very much so.
But I decided there's just not no point in letting it bother you. You know, I feel like I kind of was at that point, you know, year and a half ago, 2 years ago, back when we were first doing the stream and everybody else was using XAU, that it kind of was more of a mix-up than anything else, you know what I mean? But Sonny likes the TA much better, so if it works better, like on the US 100, then absolutely, you should be doing it. Sure. Yeah, he did. Did it play out? Oh yeah, it did, didn't it? Where'd he go? Yeah. G Flocke was giving him all kinds of crap about it. Worked out perfectly. I hope he traded it. Yeah, it should work out for him. I hope he ended up getting involved. A lot of times he's working too, so I think it's tough for him to get involved just the same.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day.
We're gonna get the volume here, Sonny. Oh, we ain't got a lot. Maybe here. A little range here and it might not be bad.
We're running out of time though, aren't we? For the volume.
Yeah. Scalped a small long. I don't blame you there, Sonny, honestly. I don't think the long is bad at all here. I just do not think it's bad at all. I just want to see a little bit of something to get involved. It's tough.
Where did you scalp along from, Sonny?
You're out. Very good. Yeah, how'd you scalp that? Paul wants to know, Sonny. I'm intrigued as well. Where'd you get in at?
I'm watching 800. I'm kind of seeing, you know, what I'm like in 800, and I'm just not seeing what he's seeing. Obviously, he sees something else. But 100 tick. Okay, cool. And you're go that far down to see what it looks like in the 100 tick.
Sonny's on the 100 tick. Holy moly, Sonny. That thing moves. Of course, I guess it's kind of slow right now, but the 100 tick's still probably fast.
Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, let it brew, just like your morning cup.
All right, Sonny, see you in a minute.
Take your time.
Let's see how this 30 closes here, guys. I gotta say, yesterday we said that noon everything had slowed down and gold ended up picking up right after that. Seemed like it was right after we closed the stream. I look back and gold's moving. I'm like, what is going on here?
Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up.
Yeah, stocks is still, I guess he held that long. Yeah, Wooji, a lot of people say exactly that. If you haven't seen the Mindset series, it's something good to catch. I'll drop it real quick.
But the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you.
I go over a lot of the mindset stuff in there.
Let it brew just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time. Watch it flow. Don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it.
You do have to be patient, though. We talk about this every day, and Paul definitely knows this. A lot of people, that's what they struggle with, and a lot of guys will come on the stream if you frequent the stream, hopefully in the future, because I know you're new, but if you start frequenting the stream more, you'll see there's guys that come in and they struggle with exactly that, and you'll get it. Everybody gets it eventually. It's just, you know, at what cost, right? It's better to get your patience earlier than later, I'll be honest with you. But sometimes it takes people more of the hard lessons to get there, I'll be honest with you. So just part of the process. See you later,
Most people
so
have to look. I was going to say, I think most people have to literally bang their head against the wall multiple times before they learn that lesson.
yes.
I know this myself. So you eventually get sick and tired of losing, and that puts patience on you.
Yep, I agree. Oh, you just got into trading 2 months ago. Well, that is great. Yep. Yeah, look at all the stuff. If you have any questions, let me know. You're going to have it better than a ton of people out there coming to this stream. And I mean, Paul can vouch for this as well. Unfortunately, a big majority of people that come to this stream already have something set in their mind that trading is, or strats that are already stuck in their mind that they believe are the epiphany that they've learned other places. And it's hard to get that out of them because they've already learned it. So you being a clean slate, I think you will do much better here and not have to go through all the trials and tribulations along the way, honestly. Now maybe I'm completely wrong, but that's my opinion. Paul, what's your thoughts? I mean,
I can absolutely confirm that. I started out on the crypto, but all I did was a little bit of support and resistance. So I had no preconceived ICT, SMC, head and shoulders, all that stuff. I'm actually learning that stuff now as we go along. So I honestly, you have a major advantage if you're coming here and you're learning the TRC or the TRH, and then you can add in all the other bits in, so you can actually trade against them. But if your head's not already full of what a strat should do, you're already ahead of most people. So that was what my big advantage was, realistically.
Yep, I agree. Absolutely.
People don't see it that way. They have their own preconceived ideas, and then once they keep losing, they'll either leave the Discord or they'll learn.
Yep, and that's always how it works. Paul is exactly right on that. Basically, what they'll do is they either get so upset and leave because they just don't want to accept, the fact, or they finally give in and start learning, and then they progress from there. So that is exactly the two schools of thought that we get coming in here, because my point of view is not the popular one. So, if you're into like popularity contests and what the most popular strat is out there and things of that nature, that's not how I do it at all. But with that being said, I feel like my strategy is super solid, and it's what I trade with, and I trade it every day in and out. I trade nothing else except for my strategy, and that's it. So, and it works very well, in my opinion. So you'll have a better point of view than the rest of the people learning on YouTube, at the very least. Yeah, man of the woods. Exactly. You'll have a better point of view, at least, so that you can understand that it's not really bias based and what should be or what shouldn't be, but more what you actually see them, the chart doing. And getting your mindset right. That's a lot of it as well. A lot of people struggle with that side of it. So. Yeah. Absolutely. See if it works for you. If it does, that's absolutely great. If it doesn't, that's absolutely great as well. There's 100 different strategies out there. And you know, it is what it is. Mine's based more on, unfortunately, fading them strategies when they fail. That's what my strategy is based on. Yep. Absolutely. Don't have to trade exactly like me. Everybody does things just a little different. Yep. It is about being consistent and profitable at the end of the day. That's all it is. That's all you have to achieve is consistency, no matter how you choose to do it. And you'll walk away with something for sure, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. At the end of the day, this is all, you know, everything that you learn is, I mean, knowledge is key in my opinion for trying to figure out how you're going to approach these markets or trade or anything. I mean, you want to learn as much as you can. So that I will say. The only problem is a lot of times people have to learn what is good knowledge and what is not too. And I think a lot of people struggle with that as well, sadly. There's a lot of gurus and things like that on YouTube that, you know, flash these big trades and sell courses and mentorships and show pictures of Lambos and stuff like that. And a lot of people believe that they actually made that money trading, when actually they make the money selling courses and mentorships. So that's where we're different here. We sell nothing. May not be that bad. If we can get away from this level, 35 after. Oof. A little tough. Kind of like this level though, Paul. They believe that liquidity's been swept because we took that low out. You know, you can see your head and shoulders. It would be a big head and shoulders if we stop here on the lower time frames. Inverted head and shoulders. I mean, that's what I'm looking at. 8 shows, yeah. Looking at possibly if enough longs get involved here to think about a short entry back down to recover that wick. I will be taking TP if we get involved in the situation at the 0.5 of that wick, though. Just for good measure, because that wick is pretty large. So there's plenty of room there. I mean, that's a 100 tick wig. We got a lot of traders long. Breaking them lows isn't the worst thing in the world. I'm going to wait. Maybe even draw it up on a 15. I hate to do that, but hopefully we get a 30 close with just a little bottom wick. Comes back up. Let's see how this goes here. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I draw it up on here. 8 shows. So if I was to enter, let's just say that we create a little something like this, and I mean, this is just gonna draw it up just to give an idea. Let's just say that we create something like that, right? And your candle closes, say, somewhere in this general vicinity. It'd be hard to put a candle here, but you'll get the point. We get a little bottom wick here, like this. Let's make this candle red just for fun. So that makes it. And then we get the next candle. Obviously it'll open green. It's red now, but it'll open green. Push up to where we get a top wick. Then we can trade that flip back down to recover this candle wick here. And then you'll pop them lows. Test the 0.5. It may get a little bumpy in there, and if it pushes through, we'll recover that wick. That's essentially what it will look like, and the entry will look just like this. Your entry will be right here. Stop loss above the wick, and we're not going to have a final TP because essentially we can target this whole area if she gets moving. So it'll look a little something like this. We'll have TP1, obviously, TP1, and then we'll drag stop. So TP1 will go +1 with the stop loss. The reason that I do that is it covers the fees of both contracts. So TP1 will be 100% profit at that point. Your fees are covered with your second contract getting stopped out at BE if that happens. So you don't have to worry about your profits at that point. And then as it gets to 0.5, you know, let's put a, just say your stop loss is here at the time. We'll go red with that. As it gets to that 0.5, if we get the setup, I mean, she could move back up, but either way, it's been one of those days. If she gets to 0.5, we'll kind of drag it back behind the stop loss. And then if she breaks through the 0.5, we will test the bottom, pull it a bit behind, and you'll see orders start coming in. And then if it's going to break, it'll break and push down. And then we'll drag the stop loss with price as she moves. Essentially, that's how I take all my trades, right? So I never get TP2. All that happens is the candle will eventually come back, tap my stop loss and profit. Hopefully that makes sense. Now we just have to wait for the setup and entry to present itself. Yeah, absolutely. That is what I'm here for. I'm only watching and learning today. I don't trade well when I don't get my morning routine done. Yeah, I don't blame you, Paul. If there's anything that you do consistently, you should always do that. It's a big part of the mental game for a lot of people. It's just consistently doing the same exact thing along with your consistent trade entries and, you know, setups and everything else. At the end of the day, you want to make sure that everything is good so that you don't feel off. You want to make sure you're slept. You want to make sure you're not hungry, dehydrated, any of these things. Make sure you're 100% so it's not fogging your decisions. So I do not blame you at all, Paul. Not at all. It doesn't mean we'll get this set up. Again, on your lower time frames, you're going to see the inverted head and shoulders pattern essentially when this plays out. So you can see it right here. You know, you come down to the 5. This is what you're looking at. So this is what traders are seeing, right? So they expect that the liquidity has been swept and that this is holding and they expect this to happen. Will it happen? Yeah, maybe. Right? We've got a top wick to fill here. It could very well happen. Not saying it won't. All I'm saying is if it fails, this is a liquidity sweep for SMC traders, so for them the liquidity's been swept now. They expect price to go up. If price goes up, that's just fine. We won't be involved. But if price does not go up, then that's a whole different story. At that point, we can take advantage of the stop losses that are sitting in these areas now from them getting involved, right? But it could very well come up here, put a top wick right here, and start moving up. There's nothing to say that it won't, right? And that's the difference of how I trade compared to other people, right? Yeah, I'm not telling you where the market's going to go per se. Only after I've entered do I expect it to go, you know, one way or another. Now we might talk about it. We might say, okay, well, now I expect it to go up, but as far as your actual trade entry, you have to have your setup in your entry. At least I do, right? I was away for something. Gonna stay for 1 hour. If your setup sounds interesting. Yeah, I kind of like this, but so far you already know they just hadn't been playing well. Now we've got a lot of top wicks. Do I anticipate it given the setup in the entry? I don't know. All we can do is wait and see.
Yeah, that previous 30-minute candle is the big danger.
Yeah. Yep.
So if you were feeling brave, you could have possibly jumped in on the 15, but again, you know yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, it wouldn't surprise me, especially this setup here. I mean, we came down, we tapped. The bottom wick's a little funny. You know, you wouldn't expect that you'd put that 22 tick bottom wick on and then just drive down. You know what I mean? And now we're flipping to move up. That to me is kind of funny, you know, but you have a very little top wick on the 4 hour too. So it's just super risky here, in my opinion, because we have such little top wicks. That's the problem. So it'll have to be a completely perfect setup for me to want to get involved. It would not surprise me to come up here and put this top wick on this candle here. This drive down and then flip and drive back up after closing up here. That drive down's kind of funny. And I know all the SMC traders and everybody else, well, that was just liquidity swept. The problem with that whole notion in this current setup is there was not much longs. There wasn't a ton of longs that came in here. There was some, but it didn't come in even enough to put a top wick on this candle. Now, if we would have drove up and put a top wick, something like that, and then came down and drove these, then I'd say, yeah, you know, they really killed them longs. I'm not saying that they didn't take out some longs. It's just, I don't know how many longs were involved. I'm more under the thought process that we're going to start building some longs into the market now. You know, we built them in here. We're going to build them in here, and they expect that this liquidity was swept, and in reality, they're going to be the liquidity because there really wasn't a lot of longs built in here. But again, we'll see. Like I said, it could just, longs could come in, we could break these highs and drive up and start trading up here. And if that's the case, then maybe there'll be some entries as it starts that way. You know, what you guys will look for is the drive up, start getting some areas where shorts will start coming in. notably right here. Here's where your shorts will start coming in pretty heavy, right? This area here where you feel that fair value gap. Even more so right here where these start feeling. You'll start seeing shorts come in there, and then you can start looking for potential longs into those stops. But I mean, there could be some that come in here that would push you through to here, but I mean, we have to see that. We're a long way extended, so just to short there maybe tough, but they may. Had to push a button. Let me see what you got. All right, yeah.
There was a reason. There was a reason for the entry. It was a flip, even though it was risky, but it was also finding support at the VWAP from last Monday as well. So I'm just not entering randomly, believe it or not, but I had to get involved in something in this one. Just fucking sitting here watching all this play out. So I like some for that.
Yeah, I like the break of the highs here. You should get a push if you break this candle's high. You should get a push up. Yeah. And again, you already know you're targeting this top wick, so I don't think this is a bad idea. I'm not huge fan of getting involved there, but I get it. Would you say there's less manipulation in gold futures than in XAU? I mean, probably. I don't know. I mean, I couldn't really answer that question, but what I will tell you is you got spread in Forex, and I don't prefer spread. So that's why I trade futures myself. So essentially, when you take your entry on spot, you can get spread in, so you don't actually get your entry. To where when I trade, let's just say I'm trading to break this high right here, you know, my entry is going to be 3307.6, and that's exactly the entry I'm going to get because I'm going to limit in on my Ninja Trader, and that's exactly where I'm going to get entered. Where on Forex it doesn't work that way. I think that's a great idea, though. Paul, honestly, I think it will play. I think you have more chance of that position playing out than me even getting my opportunity to get an entry on mine. So, not trying to be funny, but it just is.
Again, it was just but it's only a practice, so not too bothered about it. But the criteria, some of the criteria was there for the entry. So again, I didn't take it on the actual count itself. I'm up now at 250.
Very nice.
Excellent.
You may see a little bit of reaction right here at this wick, but I bet it gets pushed through. Yeah. Even if you see a little bit of it, I bet it gets pushed through to put this wick on. But you may see a little bit of action there, you know. The fair value gap traders like to trade this when it comes down and then comes back, and then they can short it. This is kind of the pullback for them to trade it back down.
Yeah.
So you may see a little bit of short there. I think they'll just come in just as a hesitation. You'll see the candle hesitate a bit. It'll come down, and then I mean, how many minutes do we got left? About 8. But I think it wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't push through that even before the close. I mean, I don't know. It just depends on how much volume we get to push in here. It was funny yesterday because the volume really died out around 11:30, and then even into noon, it was really low, and then like 12, I don't know what it was, 12:30, somewhere around there, gold started moving, and I was like, what in the world is going on here? But it moved pretty well.
if my TP won exactly at that level too.
You went long too on Sim, Sonny? Very nice. Very nice, guys. Yeah. Yeah, why not? I agree with you. I mean, I truly, like I said, I don't think that, I think it's more likely, if I was just, you know, guessing here, I think it's much more likely that that top wick gets put on than I get my position, you know, below. Just my opinion. Not saying that she won't go down here after a while, but I bet she goes and puts that top wick on first. Very much likely, yeah. I agree. I agree. I think Stock said that he had his take profit at the 0.5 of the move. I sure hope, I hope he gets there for that as well. But he's got a ways to go, I believe. As you're talking about, you know, I don't know if he pulled from here or the tops. Well, I guess that'll put the wick on. If he pulled from there, I hope he pulled from there and not the tops. Because if he pulled from the tops, you're talking all the way up here. Again, not saying it won't go. But I expect that top wick. So, I will tell you that. Does it have to be, you know, this candle? No, could be the next candle, but I still expect it'll probably get put on there. So I think you guys' long positions are gonna be good. I do. Tiny bottom wick on the 4 hour. Oh, on the left. I got you. I was gonna say. Oh, my alarm's going off. Alarm for the new release. I don't remember what was even the release today. What was it? I think it was actually one of the old songs off one of the old albums that was already released before. Honestly. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I see this, honey. That makes sense. I think I got that mark, though. Oh, no, right here. Right there. I mean, I don't know. I got a couple of wickless candles on the way down still yet. We just recovered a lot of them today, too, I'll be honest with you. And not every day's this way, guys. Sometimes you have a lot of setups. I mean, I'm not going to say a lot. I shouldn't say that, but sometimes there are a few setups. Normally, times that we have news or, you know, Fridays where price really moves, then there's a lot more action on the live stream. But you got to be patient to those times. You don't want to, you know, lose everything and then have to win it back. Yeah, I don't know if we go down there either, Stoney. But there are wicks. Eventually we will. At some point in time. I just don't know if it'll be today. I mean, I assume it won't be today anyway.
It's already fallen 500 ticks. I would be amazed if it was to continue on down, but you never know.
Yep,
Still
I agree.
500. 600 actually now. 599 ticks from Asia high to the bottom of that candle before the reversal. Oh, I should have stayed up last night.
23,034 on US 100. All right. Were you planning to go swing short? Very nice, very nice. You still got a little ways, right? We're not there yet, right? 18.9. Very nice, honey. I never understand where them numbers are on NQ though. Yeah, here's your close up. It's gonna be a close up. Most likely, you guys should get the down wick and the flip there. How much wick do you have to recover? Yeah, you got 22 ticks to recover. Yeah, that's not. And if it breaks up into here, yeah. Could be alright if she gets moving. But she may move sideways for a little while. Hey, welcome back. Well, that's what I'd expect, Paul. You should get a down wick here. And then your flip, recover this wick, and if you can break those highs, I think your position's going to be, and Sunny, both of you guys, should be pretty good, but that's how you should see here. But it could be. You want to break those highs.
You're talking about a pullback, right?
I'm not looking at anything. I already drew up a little while ago. I wanted to see the close to come down here and run some stops down to the downside, but my setup did not play. So now Paul and Sunny are both in longs. And what I look to see here is a bottom wick. So you should see a wick to about right here, hopefully. Let's see.
Yeah, okay.
About right there. You should see a wick somewhere around this area. And then a flip of this candle, recover this wick, and then to put this top wick on the 30 right there where that arrow is, which will be right there. Right. My anticipation right now.
It's a very, very dodgy spot here.
It is.
So
It is. It
it
could run sideways, Paul. It could run sideways for a while before going anywhere. You may see something more like this before it ever goes anywhere, and then obviously then you understand once you're in that, you could trade that out once it gets out of there though. But you're already in, so it is what it is at this point, right?
Yep. Yesterday the volume really died down around 11:30, 12 o'clock, and then it kind of picked up. I think it was around 12:30. So you may see a little bit of sideways action, and then maybe 12:30, 12:45, even maybe 1 o'clock. Maybe you'll get a move. I mean, just have to see here.
I have a question again. I guess that if we are taking a long position, do you think that we should take like a swing trade or?
If you're taking longs, do you think you should take a swing trade? I mean, I mean, I'm not a swing trader. So for me, if I was taking a long here, let's just say that this was the candle setup right here, and you're taking a long.
Yeah.
Just like I showed out there, I would essentially take the break of this high, right? Put your stop loss down underneath these wicks for the most part, and my anticipation is this, right? But at the same time, you can run wherever. So how I like to do these trades, saying that you were in this trade, I like to take profit one, which is about $200 right here at the recovery of this wick, because this is where your shorts came in. Fair value gap was filled, shorts came in, so their stop losses are going to be above. So your first take profit's going to be right here. You go +1, right?
And you see,
so that
you
covers
see that with VIP, right? Like the short buy, the people went in the market in shorts.
Yeah, they're shorts in the market from right here for the fair value gap fill. So you expect to at least test their entries. Okay. And when you test their entries, that's 20 ticks. So you test their entries and you expect that a lot of them are going to go break even, the ones that have, weak hands. So you TP there, right? And then put your stop loss 1 tick into profit. Now, if it breaks that high, you put your stop, up to where the high is. And then as we start nearing putting a wick on this candle, you drag your stop up to this area here as we get up here. And if it breaks and puts a top wick on here and continues up, because we got some more wickless candles up here, then you continue to drag your stop. There's no reason to take TP2. I mean, for me, I don't believe in taking TP2. If this thing's going to go 1,000 ticks, then I want to be along for the ride. There's absolutely no reason for me not to be along for it. So I don't ever take TP2. I get stopped out in profit always with my second contract. So just say it comes up here, puts on a top wick, bounces off weekly open where you're out there, right? So that's how I manage every trade. First take profit is just to secure profit and pay my fees. So now the second contract is 1 tick in profit. 1 tick is $10 per contract, which covers your fees. So you get $10, your fees are $5 per contract. So that covers your fees. So worst case scenario, you TP, make your $200, it stops you out in profit, and you got $200 complete profit. Does that make sense?
Yeah. But for one trade, what are you focusing on the ratio, like 1-4-5 or stuff like that?
No. I do not focus on any kind of ratios per trade. That's not anything that I do. By no means do I ever do that. Absolutely not, because I trade bankroll management like anybody that is a professional, gambler of any type, which is essentially what we're doing here. If you went and you played poker, it's got nothing to do with risk to reward. That's
it's about probability.
Yep, it's about probability and managing your bankroll. So if you have $10,000 in bankroll and you make $5,000 in the next 6 months, what was your risk to reward per trade? Well, there's not. It's risk to reward is a very fake number.
Okay, I understand.
First off, but I'll ask you something else too. And I don't want to not make, bother your strategy or whatever. But because if people don't have great entries, they should probably use risk to reward. But my opinion is you should, get better at your entries and not use risk to reward. But let's just say, do you trade 3R? Is that what you trade?
Do I trade what?
What risk to reward do you trade? Do you trade 3R, 4R? How do you do it?
Most of the time I'm looking for the, I don't know the word in English, like to know in which direction goes the gold. And then I use my Fibonacci to get the OT. around 0.6 and 0.7. And then I take my position around an order block and the Fibonacci. And most of the time I take like 500 pipes in stop loss, and I try to get maybe like a ratio of 4 or 5.
Like 4R essentially. So, and here's my issue with that, right? And I'm not gonna, I don't want to sway your opinion of how you trade.
Interesting, actually.
Yeah,
I want to discover.
Yeah, let me show you just quick, right? If you're doing 4R, let's just say this is, you know, and we'll just go ahead and we'll pull the stop loss in a little bit so it's not so hard to make 4R. But let's just say that your trade's 4R right here. Oh, let me get to it real quick. And I just want to ask you real quick. And this is, I think this is how RR traders never really think about it, right? And I don't want to sway you, but I don't do everything trade by trade. And the reason that I don't look at it trade by trade is because I think that's why a lot of people psychologically get messed up, right? Is because every trade means something rather than the next 6 months meaning something. And for me, it's all about consistency over a next 6 month period rather than what this trade is. This trade really doesn't matter. If you win this trade, that's great. If you lose this trade, that's great too. As long as you followed your process, it doesn't really make a difference if you're consistently profitable, right? But just to put this in retrospect real quick, right? Let's say you go into profit and you do something like this, right? And you're still running. And here's where you are. Okay. Now, if you're to look at this in, you know, the terms, here's where you're at, right? Here's what you're risking for the rest of that trade that you're looking for. Right?
But actually, if you put your break even.
Yeah. If you put your break even.
And every time you put for TP1, TP2, TP3, TP4, and every time you put your stop loss on the profit level.
So you're not getting 4R then. If you're taking TP 1, 2, 3 and everything else and you're not actually getting 4R. Okay, that's a different thing. A lot of guys, the reason that I say things like this, I know a lot of traders that trade exactly this, and what they'll do is I actually had an analyst that was in the server that called signals about a year and a half ago that did exactly this, right? And what they'll do is they're looking for 3R. So they got a $500 risk. They've got a $1,500 take profit. This trade went $1,000 into take profit, and then it went back and hit him his stop loss. So essentially, he was $1,000 in profit, but he lost, you know, in his book, $500. In my book, you just lost $1,500. Why? Because you were $1,000 in profit and you took a $500 loss. So you lost $1,500, you didn't lose $5. And the problem with all that is you're risking at $1,000 in profit. If you're doing a 3R trade, you're risking $1,500 to make $5. And that just doesn't, in my book, make any sense, right? But if you're doing take profits along the way, then it's not actually, you know, 4R. You're no longer getting 4R. You're getting a percentage of R each way up. And again, I'm not saying that that's good or not good, but you're not, you know what I mean? That's up to you and your risk management and how you trade. For me, I like chasing with a stop. And the reason is because, you know, if I had to wake up and take a 2R trade, let's just say every trade's 2R, I would get super bored. You know what I mean? If I have to take profit at 2R, I'd get bored because, you know, that to me is not a way to make a whole lot of money. And the reason being just because what if it goes 3R? What if it goes 4R? What if it goes 5R? Or better yet, what if it goes 5.3368R, you know? Why should I not take advantage of as much of that position as I can rather than saying, well, I trade 2R, and that's just how I do it. And I realize that people use it as a risk management type thing, but at the end of the day, the only thing you can control in the market truly is your risk. You can't control where your profit is. It's just like when you sit down at a poker table, and I don't know if you play poker or anything else, but you sit down at a poker table, right? And the only thing you can control is what you put in that pot. You're never going to control how much you get back out of it. And that's the same thing in this market. You can't control what you're going to take out of this market. The only thing that's under your control is what you can risk. So if you have rules that are set in place for your maximum risk so that you're not over risking, then take profits aren't really part of the equation, in my opinion. But I run a trailing stop loss, if you will. It's manual, but I run a trailing stop loss to where if the market continues to move, I'm going to try to take advantage of as much of that as I can, right? Hopefully that makes sense.
Yes, of course it does. But I just learned this very soon. Is it understandable? In the past years, I used to think about I'm taking a risk and I want 4 ratio trade. And then after I try to get first TP, second TP, third TP, and that way I kind of have more profitable, profits, I meant. But it's when I'm like a noob on on the trade, but I lost a lot of prop firm and I'm still learning. That's how I discovered actually your stream. It's really interesting.
Yeah.
Like getting opinion, advice, and for me the most important thing is to talk about other people about the trading. That's what I was looking for, to be honest.
Yes, absolutely. And like I said, and I'm not saying that, you shouldn't do that. I just like people to be educated to where they wrap their head around the whole thing and then they make an educated decision. I don't think that there's a right way or a wrong way, per se, to trade, and I try to stress this all the time. I believe that consistency is key. So whatever it is that you do choose to do, that you consistently make profits. And I mean, it's super easy now. You bring up, prop firm trading. It's super easy now. All you have to do is be profitable. So even if you only make $1, right? If you can consistently make $1 today, it's super easy to make $10, $100, $1,000, $10,000. Because all you got to do is compound that. So position size, multiple accounts, things of this nature, right?
You'll also need patience.
That's yeah. I mean, you have to have patience. you have, unfortunately, to be consistent, you have no choice but to have patience, right? Like, you're not going to be consistent if you're not patient. That's what people have to learn. And just like me and Paul were speaking about earlier, everybody learns that at their own speed, but eventually people have to learn it, whether they learn it the easy way or the hard way. They'll eventually learn that patience is the key to this game. It really is. And then past that, it's just got to do with, managing your risk. I call it bankroll management. Yeah. Everybody does it the way they do it. I came from a background of gambling before I ever came to trading. I actually didn't start a trader. I was a sports bettor and I play poker, right? And I was making money through my sports betting sites, and essentially what would happen was they were paying me out in Bitcoin. And I had heard of Bitcoin but didn't really know a lot about it. Didn't really know a lot. And I saw that it was gaining value in my wallet. And I was like, hold on, there's got to be a way to take advantage of this. So that's essentially why I got into trading. So I look at it at a different view than a lot of traders do, as especially with the risk management side of it, because there's nothing in you know, the gambling world per se that what your main goal is to risk less than what you profit by risk. You understand what I'm saying? Like when you sit down at a poker table and you put your big blind in, and let's just say 3 people call and you get big blind called. Well, right now, if you were to win that, obviously you get 3 times your money. However, once you get to betting, you're going to bet more than what's in that pot normally with whatever's in your hand, and the other guy is too. And now your risk to reward, if you will, is starting to go down. They call it pot odds. So you can't just keep all 3 players in. The only way you would get 3R is if you kept all 3 players in the whole time, right? And yeah, you can't TP1 in poker either. You're right, man. The woods. So it's not about what it is. It's about what you have to put in for the entire pot, right? Because you can continue to bet. So you're never essentially, you're not looking at it, and that's more of the take that I take on poker, or I mean on trading, that is similar to that, because you are essentially upping your bet as you get closer to winning the pot, so as not to lose too much. And the same thing goes with like sports betting. They call it units. Normally when you're betting a unit, if you're lucky, you're getting a unit in return for your win, unless you're doing some kind of parlay or something of that nature, which are essentially sucker bets. It's like going to the roulette table and playing roulette. You get, you know, much higher odds on your money on roulette too, but you're going to lose much more, right? Your win percentage is going to be a lot less.
It's really interesting that you're talking about bet also, because I feel like as the trade, the bet is the same about the risk management, of course, but more like the probability. For example, if you take the probability to win, a team to win a match in basketball and in football, it's for me not the same. You have less probability to get a draw in basketball, for example, than in the football. So I'd rather to take bets on basketball, even though we never know what kind of thing can happen actually. But it's easier, I would say, to win a bet on basketball than a football game. Is it understandable? I don't know if you know what I mean, but for the goal, I would say it's also the same. You have to be confident about your strategy and the risk management too. But they are really close as in terms of analysis and risk management.
Yep. You just don't get, you know, when you bet on a basketball game, you don't get 4-1 on your bet. See what I'm saying? The only way that you could get 4-1 on your bet is if you were to parlay, and you'd have to take, you know, a 3 or 4 game parlay in order to do that. See? And the problem with that, if you bet basketball, you understand that the problem with a 3 or 4 game parlay is your chances of winning have super declined. So your win rate's going to go down by a large percent. And that's part of it too, right? Like, what can you risk on a trade if you have a 60% win rate? When you wrap your head around that, not everybody knows the answer to this, right? But what can you risk? Well, that means that you're going to lose 40% of the time. So you want to make sure with variance, right, that your account will withstand 40% losses at a time, right? So your risk has to be a percentage that you don't blow your account, whether it be a prop firm account or whether you're on a, you know, a cash account, whatever, to where you don't blow your account, because you could take, let's say you take 10 trades, right? if you take 10 trades, that means that you could easily lose 4 trades, and those could be 4 trades in a row. So your account has to withstand the loss of 4+ trades, right? To where if you have a, say, a 90% win rate, let's just say for fun, now out of 10 trades, you're going to lose 1. So your chance of losing a couple trades back to back is pretty slim, but you want to make sure that you can withstand the loss of a couple trades back to back. But the chances of that happen are slim to none. So now you can put a little more risk on the table just because your win rate is higher, because variance isn't going to affect you as much as it will if your win rate's lower, right? So these are all considerations when you're actually trying to, that's why I call it bankroll management, but these are all the considerations that you have to think about when you're trying to manage your risk coming into this game, because people don't realize that losses can happen. I mean, you can have a bad run. You can have losses back to back, especially if you have a win rate that's slightly lower. And I mean, there's guys out there that are consistently profitable, you know, traders that have been trading for years that have a 20% win rate. There's no, there's no if, ands, or buts about that. So I'm not saying that win rate isn't everything by any means, but when you look at what they risk per trade, you'll see that their risk is very, very, very small, right? They risk very small amounts in order to, they take a lot of opportunities to get involved, and they get stopped out a lot of times until finally they get the trade, and then those trades they let run. They don't do, any kind of R. They let them run until they're not running anymore, and then they get out of those trades. So it could be that they make a 10R trade, a 20R trade, 20.36875, because in reality it doesn't really work in R's either, because the market just doesn't move in those percentages. But you understand what I'm saying. That's how they do it, and they're risking very, very little amounts because their win rate is very, very, very low. So those are all considerations as to how your risk works, if that makes sense.
But yeah, of course. They also talk about setup. I mean, like a 3-star setup, a 2-star setup, 1-star setup. Would you agree about that point of view? I would say. I see, for example, you have like nearly 90% win rate.
Yep.
But most of the time, it feels like if you're following your strategy, which is actually you see a point, an entry point in short or in long terms. In your head, maybe I would say it's a premium 4-star, 5 stars trades.
Not for me. Every setup I take is A+. I don't take anything other than that. And that's the thing. That's why I don't trade as much. Some people have said things like, well, you wait for the moon and the stars and the sky to align before you ever take a trade. And that's not that far off. Yes, I do wait for what most would consider maybe, a perfect setup, right? But that's just me. That's my mentality. I want to, take these trades, and this is what I prefer to do. And the patience doesn't bother me. Like a lot of people, it doesn't make no difference to me. I don't care what the market does. Like if the market runs, then the market runs. It doesn't bother me at all. If I didn't have a setup and an entry, then it wasn't my trade. The market's always going to move, and I'm always going to get a trade somewhere. That's how I look at it. So for me, every setup that I take is exactly the same. I don't have different, grades or what you will, however you want to label it, right, on setups. I don't do that. But that's just me. Everybody's different, so.
Yeah, but it's really interesting to talk with profitable traders. And even though I'm watching a lot of videos, and I will see your videos, but I need to, be focused on the video. You asked me if I watched your previous video about the volume profile, right? You remember? I don't know.
Yeah, the TRH, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't actually, because I'm tired, and I see also when I'm trading and I didn't sleep or slept. I would say slept.
Yeah.
I didn't sleep a lot. I don't have the same consistency and the same results
Yes.
on my trading.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
really, you go talk. Sorry.
No, all I was going to say is the TRH, that video was made a while back, and it was on lower time frames way back then. But as Sonny said earlier, you're much better to take that on the 30-minute time frame. So even though the video I think is on like the 5-minute, it's definitely not as powerful on the 5-minute. You're going to get a lot more entries, and your win rate will be highly affected by using it at that lower time frame. That's when it first came out, way back when. So just keep that in consideration. I would use it on the 30 once you see it, if that's something that you prefer to do. I personally don't trade it, so I will say that I've never traded the reality hack. It's just something that I built for people who want to get a lot more entries. I prefer to have a high win rate. I like to win. I'm not a big fan of losing. So that's part of it. I mean, just some people like what they like, and that's just what I prefer. So that's why I trade the way I do, right? I'd rather be patient and win than, jump in a lot and take a lot of losses.
Yeah, and I think maybe if I was in your situation, it gives you also confidence to see that your strategies are getting a high percent.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, tired. High win rates and also profitable money.
What it does a lot for me is the fact that people follow my trades, right? So when I'm live and people are actually taking the entries that I'm giving, I don't want to see other people lose. So that's a lot of why I'm very strict about the way that I trade, because I feel like all you guys are here watching these trades as well, and you guys are following along, and a lot of you, honestly, sadly, are taking trades and don't understand a lot of times even why you're entering, and you're taking the trades, and I want to make sure that you guys aren't losing money because I'm calling out a trade. So that is a big percentage of why I want perfect trade setups and entries as well. But also I copy a lot of accounts. So a loss to me is much more of a loss than it is to a lot of people. So I mean, you just got to think, if you take a $400 loss on a trade, let's just say a $400 loss is a $400 loss, right? You take a $400 loss over 10 accounts, you just lost $4K. So yeah. So
I'm laughing because I lost a lot of profit actually because of over trading, trying to getting high rewards. Instead, I just had high stop loss.
Yeah.
And from we say from my background, can I say like that?
Yes.
I mean, I've been trading for like 1 year, and it's just right now I'm learning how trading works, and I'm actually trying to backtesting to understand why I have a stop loss in my position, what was the bad decision, and it's since like 1 week I can see some results, like I didn't lost my profit for. That I'm actually, how to say, I'm actually using. Can I say like that?
Yeah.
And it's really complicated because I'm really stressful about my strategy. Even though you're not using the same as me, but I want to discover other trader strategy, and it's really what I would say, I'm really glad to talk with you, and you learn a lot. Sorry, I'm tired.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
But you are learning. You gave me a lot of information about your vision of the markets, also because you are trading on the future, which is for me not the same than the CFD.
Yeah.
And if you're actually trading on future, in my opinion, it's because you have a vision of trade that actually allow you to trade on the future. I have heard that trading on the future is more difficult than CFD. Is it right?
Yeah, people say that because the thing with trading futures is it's you have to be very, very precise with your entries. That's the difference, because you can really, really size down in the Forex market and use very, 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 very small lot size, to where futures, it's not as forgiving. So you want to be pretty precise with your entries. Forex is a lot more like crypto trading, where futures is kind of different. I mean, you gotta be real careful, because you can lose a lot really, really fast, if that makes sense. I mean, as easy as you can make a lot really fast, you can lose a lot really fast too if you don't, get precise entries and keep your stop losses very manageable, so you don't have the big stops that you can put in. Like when you run a stop loss on Forex, it's nothing to run, 100 pip, right? We're gonna say pip, 100 pip stop loss. A lot of guys run 100 pip stop loss on Forex. That's under my conditions with this gold here, that'd be a $2,000 stop loss, right? The way I trade gold. So obviously that's not something that'd ever be within the realm of trading, right?
Yeah.
All right, Paul. Have a good one, man. See you at Power Hour. Yep. That is a big difference, because it is a very much more precise instruments, if you will. But you can, I mean, with that being said, you can run micros, which is a 1/10 of a mini. So if you ran micros, your $2,000 stop loss would now be only a $200 stop loss instead. I'm not a fan of micros, but there's a lot of guys that trade them. So that is another way to approach it. If you want to get into the futures market and start getting your feet wet, you can use micros to start out with, and you don't have to risk so much, on that.
Yeah, but
Trading those.
macros. I tried micro, but for me, it's not like as profitable as a real trader.
I mean,
what do you think?
I mean, I guess it depends. I mean, I don't know. It depends on how you do it. I'm still under the thought process that if you're consistent, right, and you start with micros and you're making, let's just say you're making $10 and that's all you're making on micros. Well, now if you're trading 2 micros and you're making $10, well, now you can move up to minis, and those same 2 minis now are making $100. So it's all about compounding. If you can consistently do it with micros, then you can consistently do it with minis. You don't have to worry about it no more. It's just getting there, right? Because a lot of people get worried with those numbers on the side of their screen. So, and I've even told guys to turn the numbers off and just look at it in ticks. So no matter if they're trading micros, no matter if they're trading minis, it's all the same thing. So how many ticks are you making? How many ticks are you losing? Just look at it in ticks, and then the size of your trade really doesn't matter to you anymore. So if you're consistently making 10 ticks, right, then now you're going to make the same 10 ticks, whether you're on micros or minis. You just have to move yourself up. And once you're making, your 10 ticks, let's just say 20 ticks. 20 ticks is makes more sense, but let's just say you're making 20 ticks consistently with minis. Well, that's $400 with 2 minis. If you can consistently make 20 ticks, 2 contracts, you're at $400. You want more money than that? Now you go and you get yourself another account, and you run a copy trader. Now your 400 turns into 800. Now your 800 turns into 1600. If you want to put 2 more accounts, you can do whatever you want, because you got a copy trader. So you take 1 trade and it copies across all your accounts, and now you're compounding it. So really, and I try to tell everybody, it's really not the number. It really never is. The biggest importance is that you can consistently make a profit, whatever that be. If you can make any amount of profit and actually be profit over your fees, you know, and truly be profit, not I profited today. People get confused with that too. People like to say, well, you know, I made $1,000 today. Who cares? To me, that just doesn't matter. And people get upset. Well, I made $1,000. And I'm happy for you. But if you made $1,000 a day and then on Friday you blow your account, then $1,000 didn't matter. And that's what people don't get, right? Like, if you're going to make $1,000, that's great. If you're going to make $100, that's just as good. If you're doing it consistently,
It's about
I would
consistency. Yeah.
correct. I would rather see somebody make $10 a day, right, and continue to do that every day than somebody make $1,000 today. And people just don't understand that. And until you start wrapping your head around that and start just push the money away, the money doesn't matter. It's really how consistently can you make a profit. I don't care what the number is, because in 6 months, if you made $10 a day consistently, then you'll see that. In 6 months, if you made $1,000, you know, a day every week and blew your account at the end of the week, you'll see that too. You didn't get nowhere. So even though you made that $1,000 because it made you feel, you know, all big and everything else that you're making $1,000, it doesn't matter. None of that matters in 6 months. And people just don't look at it like that. Yeah.
Wuji and the perceptionists are also right. They are pointing to two things. It's about the strategy and also the size of the account.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
You can do like $2,000, but if your account is like 1 million, it's nothing.
Yep. The most important thing is having a solid strategy. You can always adjust your lot size. Absolutely, Wuji. Absolutely. Yeah. Exactly.
But when I started trading, I started with the binary trading. I don't know if you ever heard about that kind of trading. It's about gambling if the candle is gonna be like, you know, upper on or lower of your entry point.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And I thought that it was easy, but actually that's how I started trading. And then I wanted to get more interested about why people are saying it's easy money and stuff like that. And I think that's why people say I earn 1,000 euros, for example, or dollars on trading. It's because we think about trading is like easy money. And when I said around my ex-colleagues that I was looking for getting my own, not getting better, like being a professional trader, or I wanted to be a trader, they were like, oh, give me some advice to invest. But actually trading is not about getting advice about investing. It's more like about analyzing the graphics.
Yep.
And
it's about what's happening right now.
Yeah, and we have a bad reputation. Like traders are like having a lot of money, but it's more about consistency. When you're getting interested in trading, you understand that more than, I mean, you think trading is easy, but it's more about consistency, and being consistency in trading is like really, really hard.
Yeah. I mean, that's where most people struggle. Unfortunately, the consistency, like you just pointed out earlier, comes with patience. It comes with taking the same exact trade, you know, over and over and over again. And that's where people have such a problem, because a lot of people like to do well, I think it's going up. And that's great. And then when it goes up, they say, well, I thought it was going up and look, it went up. And that's great again. It's like flipping a quarter. I think it's going to be heads, you know, and if it falls heads, that's great. But what does that mean at the end of the day, right? And it's more about making sure that you always follow your process and your rules. So you've got a rule set, you've got a process for your setup and your entry, and you always do that over and over and over again. It's really not about what we think is going to happen or anything else. We can think all we want, and that gives us some idea of what we're doing, which is absolutely a great addition to any trading strategy that we got. But you still have to follow those rules and follow that setup every single time in order to be consistent. And that's what a lot of people miss. And even more so, people get upset when the market moves. Like, it'll move. Let's just say the market pumps, and it pumps up, and they say, oh man, I missed the move. Not really,
Yeah,
because
that's exactly what I'm thinking, right? Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
I feel like guilty to not take position. Actually, every day, I mean, I feel guilty inside of my body because I don't take position on the market in one day.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but
And-
it's like
and you-
that.
you
I'm
you
working
have
on
to-
it.
Yeah, you have to realize always realize that there's always going to be another position for you, and that one you didn't get, right? So, big deal. It just wasn't your trade, right? Because for whatever reason you weren't there. Maybe you hesitated. Maybe it was while you slept. Maybe your setup wasn't there. Maybe your entry wasn't there. For whatever reason, you didn't take the trade, and you just have to realize that you didn't take it. So what? There'll be more. You know, you should still be alive tomorrow. There may be another trade tomorrow. There may be another trade next week. Who knows? Maybe even a better one. So that's what you wake up looking forward to every day, is the next move rather than, worrying about the last one, because the last one's already gone. It don't matter no more. You move on and say, okay, we're looking for the next position. Let's go. And that's the same thing if you take a loss. People struggle with that too. You take a loss. Let's just say that you lose a trade. You get involved in a trade, comes down, hits your stop loss. Now a lot of people try to get back in and try to get that money back. Okay, I got to get my money back. No, there's nothing to get back. There's nothing to get back. That was the risk that you took. That was your setup. That was your process. You won. There was a setup. There was an entry. You won. You won the process
but
game.
I think it takes time to think like that
It
when
does.
you're starting trading.
It does.
Because when you are backtesting your strategy and you think that is working and going on the real market, you feel like confident, but just one trade can make you doubt.
Yep.
We say like
Yep.
that, doubt about your strategy.
Yep.
And it's hard.
Yeah, it is. And you should always know that your strategy is good too. And that's, I've never did back testing, really. I always forward tested everything. Yeah, I forward test everything. That's the only thing that I use Sim for. When I first started trading futures, right? And I was actually trying to get my strategies together when I was still working on trying to figure out TRC, because at the time I didn't know either, right? Like, I was trying to figure out exactly what the reality check was going to be. I was trying to figure out what was my strategy. What am I doing here? I had a good idea of what I thought, but actually perfecting it to where you had an entry system, you had rules to follow, and how your setup was going to look and how your actual entry was going to look, and then taking that trade. I did all that on Sim. In the real market, I guess it's the Sim market, but with real data, in live market, not back testing. And you actually can't back test my strategy because you don't know where the flip of the candle is. Like, after this candle's printed right here, just for instance, the candle that we're looking at, if this candle were to flip, then this would be an entry, which is not, right? But if this were an entry right here, well, you can't tell me if it flipped or didn't flip after it's over, unless we go down to the 1 minute and watch how the candle's formed. So it's really not easy to backtest. So everything that I did was forward testing on Sim, and then I took it to eval next. Basically, I said, well, it worked for Sim, so now we go to eval. And if you can pass evals with it, then maybe we're on to something. And that's essentially how it all built.
About Sim. What is Sim?
Sim is just the sim. If you have like a futures account, you get a NinjaTrader, and you can go to Sim, which is just simulated. So they let you like TradingView, paper trading. It's essentially the same thing.
Okay, I have a replay mode on TradingView.
Well, it's not replay mode per se, because replay mode it goes back in time. It's like if we went right now. Let me see how you do it. Hopefully, I don't.
Yeah, it's like on MetaTrader, you can use like a fake accounts, so you can take position under my. Okay.
Yeah. I know you can do it on TradingView too. I don't know that I've ever did it, but I did it on NinjaTrader, and the reason that I did it on NinjaTrader was because I was going to use NinjaTrader to trade futures, and I wanted to make sure also with the sim that I could execute on the platform, because when you first start learning the platform, you may not be able to actually execute their software and understand how to trade to where now, I mean, I've been trading with NinjaTrader for a long time, but now I've got it all set up to where I use, ATMs and everything. So it's super easy for me now to navigate my way through NinjaTrader. I think it's the best platform out there, but I'm proficient with it because I worked with it for, years now. So I like it myself, but I've always preferred it over the other stuff. I've used Trade Evade, I've used stuff like that. I've even used MT4 and 5.
TradingView? You prefer TradingView or Ninja?
No, NinjaTrader. I prefer NinjaTrader NT8 over everything, me myself, but that's me, because I can drop my pin right wherever I want. All I gotta do is right click and drop, and then I can pull my stop loss. So that's the way I prefer to be able to trade, to be able to manage my position. So like I can show you actually, because I can go to sim.
I'm also on
NQ
NinjaTrader. I've ever heard about this website, but I never tried the simulation.
Oh, you've never used the sim? Yeah. You just go to sim. I don't know if you can see that on my screen, but if you pop it out, it'll go to sim.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So hopefully I didn't show all my account numbers there, but it's all right. So there it is. And then all you do is, now that it's on sim, you just right click. Let's say we're going to buy here, just saying. Now you put your buy order right there on sim, and it just gives you a little pin. And when it opens, actually this pin's a different color when it's on sim too. Huh? I didn't know that. I hadn't used sim. I hadn't used sim in a long time. But let's just say we're going to buy it right here. Hopefully we'll get triggered here. We're just pulling in a price at this point. But I have an ATM on it. So how it will work is, once this enters, and you'll have your take profits and your stop loss. To make sure everybody that's on the live stream, guys, this is just a sim trade, just showing how this works. Please do not enter this trade. This was not anything that you should never be entering before the hour close. I'm just showing him how this actually works.
Nice,
but yeah, and then and then if you were to go into profit, then you're just grabbing your stop loss and you just move it up, as you can see there. You just move up your stop loss, move down your stop loss, whatever you want to do. So for managing trades the way I trade, right, it makes a whole lot of sense, because what I do is, once it goes to, of course, once this gets hit, it goes +1 automatically. So as soon as this gets hit, it goes +1. And then what I do with my second take profit is, we just get it out of the way. I mean, we just keep running it up. Because that's never going to get hit. I never expect that to get hit. What I expect instead is that this first take profit will get hit, and say that I'm trying to recover this wick. Let's just say that that's where the first take profit is, which again, it's not, but let's just say, so that's 3310.2, and we're at 09. So if we were trying to get hit, it would be 3310.2. There's where I'd put my first take profit. And once it got up to where that first take profit was, it will hit +1. right? And then
Okay.
then I just drag it manually as it goes into profit. That makes sense.
Okay. Yeah.
So it makes it
I
super
understand.
easy for me to manage my trades.
Okay.
And if it gets stopped here,
It's
what I'll do is you just come down,
interesting
stop it.
because
Yeah.
when you take a trade, as I can see, you take a small one. I would say like 30 ticks.
Yeah,
Say
well,
30
this is
ticks or 3 ticks,
this
for
probably
example,
is.
but
Yeah. For example, 30 ticks, correct. Yep.
that's usually what you are doing as a trader on
Yeah.
trades.
Yep. Absolutely.
Okay. But
So-
I like the simulation. Yeah, it's more easier. It's no, not more easier, but it's easier than on TradingView, because when I use the replay mode and not the paper mode, it's boring because it's always the end of the candle. You can't take a trade during the session. I don't know if you don't understand.
Yeah.
You probably know where I come from, I guess, with my accent.
I'm not 100% sure, but you kind of sound, I don't know, kind of sounds maybe French.
Yeah, good job.
Okay. I'm not great at that, but yeah, that shows you how the simulation works, though. But yeah. I prefer that one.
And sometimes I'm looking for some words, so I just do for testing. I don't use demo accounts either.
Yeah, I prefer
And so
trading
what are
live, even if it
you-
means losing some money, because it gets me mentally ready. Yep. Bougie, I agree 100%. Yeah.
And right now, what are you waiting for?
Right now, movement. We're just running sideways, so essentially, not a lot. I don't assume anything's going to happen. I trade power hour for NQ. So here at 2 o'clock, it's 1 now, but here at 2 o'clock, I will start trading NQ. Normally, I trade between 2 and 4 with NQ, and I call out the last 2 trades of the day on the live trading chat right here where we're at. I'll call them out in this chat. So, but for right now, I probably am not going to be trading anything else. It's about the time that I start wrapping up the stream, honestly. Normally I'm wrapped up before now, but we've been talking, so I'm not going to go anywhere until people's questions are answered for sure.
No, it's fine if you have to go. Actually, it's really cool to take time for me. I don't want to bother you anymore. So
Yeah,
I'll
you're
come
fine,
back
you're
and
fine.
talk to you.
Okay. That'll work. I'll close down the stream for now unless anybody else has any questions. But I start every morning, guys, at about 7 a.m. It's actually about 6:45 a.m. every morning. So I start the live stream, and normally we're done around somewhere between 11 and 12. It's 1 now, so we ran a little over. But I mean, I don't mind running over either. If there's trades, I stay as long as the trades continue. So as long as there's opportunities, but as you can see here, gold's just sideways. There's nothing going on. And NQ, in my opinion, is not really going to start moving until probably 2. So I'll come back and start trading that then. But yeah.
It's finished for today's streaming. So
Yep.
Right.
Yep. I'll be done for today, and I'll be back bright and early tomorrow morning. But I appreciate everybody. Unless anybody's got any other questions, we can definitely talk about whatever y'all want to talk about if you need to before we head out.
Yeah, really cool. Thank you very much. What's your name, by the way, if I can?
Reality. That's what I go by.
In reality. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good day. Take care.
Yep. You too. Does anybody else have any other questions, guys? Anything before I get out of here? Nothing? You recommend staying out of the market when it's just like, yes, I do. Unless you have a strategy to trade through, rangy, choppy market, which some people do. I don't prefer to trade in this. I expect to see a push up or a push down. So when is it going to happen? You know, time will tell. Like, I expect that we're going to put a top wick on this candle. Some of the guys were already long. I doubt they're still in it with this wick that came down. They probably got TP1 and then got stopped out and in profit. So that would be my thoughts. But what do we expect still? We expect that eventually it's going to break. It's going to break right here, and it's going to go up and put a top wick on this candle. But at what time? You know, I don't want to be in a trade for 4 hours, 5 hours waiting for this move to happen. So me personally, I don't trade this. But if you don't mind, you know, getting chopped around and do that, that's one thing. But I don't prefer that, right? Nothing for now, but soon, yeah. Yep, exactly. That's I agree 100% with that statement. Nothing for now, but soon, yeah. If it gets to moving, then everything changes. But I hate to just stay here and waste all you guys' time when nothing's really happening. So if the market was moving well, we'd stay, but there's just not much going on. However, there are some days that we stay on here. I've had days that we've streamed from 6:45 in the morning until 4 p.m. because the market gave us plenty of opportunities and we were able to take advantage of it. So I don't have a set time per se, but normally gold starts dying down around, you know, this time, around 11 o'clock. Does anybody have any other questions? I appreciate all of you being here too. Hopefully I see you all back tomorrow. Anything? Alright guys. I dropped the mindset series, so if any, hopefully you all can see that. If not, just check it out. It's in the chat. Mindset series, the reality hack, the reality check, all the videos are there. If you need any of them, you can just !TRC, TRH, whatever you want to do. Have a great rest of your day. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system.
Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Yeah, watch me turn these charts into what I earn.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my light. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive. Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
when I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.